month, because my lord, some of the petitioners accepted the newly created tutor post, my lord, and some not, my lord. So I asked them to give me the written instruction whether I will proceed further or not. So my lord, they convene a meeting, my lord. So some time may be given, my lord, after getting the instruction whether they are satisfied with their.
Tell us when do you want. Give us a date by which time you want to list this
My
matter.
lord, maybe after 4 weeks, my lord. They are convening meeting all the teachers, my lord. If they accepted, my lord, I will not proceed.
How many
further.
petitioners were there? 6.
6, my lord. There are other cases also, my lord. Previously, it was a series, my lord. Later on, it was segregated from the series.
Mr. Mahmood. Sorry, Land Council appearing for the petition submitted. That in the meanwhile, some of the petitioners have been appointed as tutors, and some not considered. And as such, we praise for some time to obtain
Written instruction.
written instruction from the petitioners. For which
Subject to your lordship convenience, date may be given, my lord.
prayer allowed, list on 1st of September.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention this writ petition for listing today because the matter relates to transfer of bank employees. The order was passed on 15/7, though it was kept in abeyance, and suddenly on 27, their release orders were passed. We filed it on 28. Matter is numbered, Lord.
At 2.
Highly obliged.
Some copies in the other side.
This Bank of Baroda has no standing counsel in the High Court, Lord. As in that, we have filed it and there is no. If anyone appears, we'll intimate. We'll try to intimate. Highly obliged.
My lord, item number 4, lordship. I have instruction that there is some latest development, lordship. Matter may come up for 4 weeks, lordship. Item number 4.
On the prayer of the council for the petitioner, Mr. Rahman.
M.I. Hussain.
Mr. M.I. Hussain. Matter be adjourned for 4 weeks. Registration list thereafter, matter thereafter, date to be fixed by. Yes.
Obliged, lord. Petition, lordship. Actually, I am praying for listing of a petition for admission, lordship, on Wednesday, lordship. As per lordship convenience, lordship.
What is the urgency?
Urgency, lordship, this matter pertains to non-payment of various salary of the petitioner, lord.
Which is the period?
Lordship, it's 2014 to 17, lordship.
Court. Yes, ma'am.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention a writ petition to be listed on next week
For what?
for listing.
Under what column? Motion, admission,
Admission.
orders, hearing, admission. Which year? Matter pertains to which year?
The last date of posting was on 30/9/2022.
Matter pertains to which year? What is the WPC number?
21.
21.
Yes.
What is the issue involved therein?
It's a land acquisition matter, Lordship.
Land acquisition matter. Not before this. That will not be before this bench. Land acquisition matters will come after. It's not related to this bench. You have to go to bench 4. Just a minute. Bench 5. It's a matter relating to bench 5. A new notification has come. It is under bench 5. Oh, bench 5 is this court. Chalo. Okay. Yes, please. Check. Yes, when the material land was acquired, you haven't read through the brief. Seventh.
Highly obliged.
May I please? I beg to upgrade my lord item number 41 at 2 p.m.
You want it at 2 p.m. Let's see. Okay. Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, I am praying for listing of a review petition next week for orders.
10.
Please, my lord. May I pray for the listing of a bench 4 matter, my lord? The matter pertains to challenging a caste certificate of the petitioner.
May I have it any day on the next week, my lord? I'm obliged. Please, your lordship. I pray for listing in admission, lordship.
Sharma, 11th. Yes.
I pray for listing in admission, lordship. This matter is regarding return of earnest money, lordship. In next week, lordship, any date.
11.
Obliged, lordship.
I beg to mention for listing an admission matter in next week, my lord, any
What's
day.
the matter about?
Matter is regarding ex gratia compensation, my lord.
9th. Yes, Mr. Bora.
My lord, regarding this case, my lord, he is not appointed as a tutor, but he is not received salary from 1/1/2021. After passing the interim order, my lord, she has received the regular salary, except, my lord, April 2021 to December 2022. That's the period. And that was also prepared a bill and forwarded. So matter may be closed, my lord, and regarding that particular area, maybe fair portion page 16, my lord. My lord, prayer before the honor also current 1/1/2001 to till that not received. And there's a order, my lord, from the honorable court, my lord, that 17/9/2021, my lord. And after passing this honorable court order, my lord, he has received regularly salary, my lord, regular salary, my lord, till now. And only, my lord, area is April 2021 to December to last, just 9 months, my lord. And that was also prepared.
Mr.
The bill,
Anwar,
my lord. My lord, close,
counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. PM Sharma, standing counsel, Department of School Education, Elementary, for the respondent numbers 1,
Respond number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, lordship.
1 to 5. And you are appealing for whom?
I am for respond number 7, lord.
H. Riha, standing counsel, finance, for the respondent number 6, as well as Mr. S.R. Burua, for the respondent number 7. Where is the provincialization order? Pursuant to the government order number DPT-16. That pertains to non-payment of arrear and time salary to the petitioner.
It's 40 of comment.
Tutor at Mazgaon Ahomia Lower Primary School and the Dhemaji Education Block of District Dhemaji since 01/01/2021. Petitioner has filed this rate petition. On 02/09/2021 for non-payment of arrears salary effective 01/01/21. Next, petitioner stated That pursuant to the government order number EPD-16, public provincialization or Provin PROP, that's UP, within bracket Act 2017, bracket close, public 2021, public 1687. And as per the provisions of the Assam Education within bracket provincialization of services of teachers and reorganization of educational institutions, bracket close Act 2017. In Assam, by the order under memo number EPD-16, public provincial alternative, EP, 2017, public 2021, public 1687. 05/02/2021. Provincialize the service of the petitioner as tutor. Effect from 01/01/2021. Fixed pay of fixed salary of rupees 11,700 per month. As per the specific terms and conditions specified there in the order of our appointment, said order of appointment that is 05/02/2022, and posted her at Mazgaon Automia Lower Primary School under Dhemaji Education Block of District. Dhemaji. Who was serving as at Sorupam Gyandip ME School. In the base school, namely petitioner stated that pursuant to the orders of the court passed earlier on 17/09/2021 and 23/03/2022, the respondent authorities in the Elementary Education Department have released her current salary. Since when, Mr. Bora? You are receiving current salary.
All are received except my lord, April 2021 to December 2021. All are received. No problem. That was also prepared a
From
bill.
1st of January 2022. You are receiving
Already
your,
received my lord. From April 2021 to December 2021.
that part you have not received.
Yes, that one. And
Received or arrear salary. From 01/04/2021 to 31/12/2021 and received our current salary, current fixed pay salary, with effect from 01/01/2022.
financial year year wise hoito.
The Honorable Supreme Court, in the case of R. Vishwanatha Pillai versus State of Kerala and others, the three judges bench of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Petition. reported in 2004 to SCC 105, held at the right to salary and public or pension after retirement from service flows from a valid and legal appointment. Considering the above, the petitioner is directed to submit the representation before the Director of Elementary Education, Assam. Respondent number
My lord, already bill was prepared, man.
It is also seen that the petitioner has filed this writ petition on 0203-0209-2021, claiming her arrear salary from the year 2021, which is much within a period of 3 years prior to the filing of the second represented petition. Directing the Director of Elementary Education, Assam, stating her grievances regarding non-payment of salary, non-receipt of salary after joining as a tutor in the base school by Masgaon Assam LP School in the Dhemaji Education Block of District Dhemaji. In terms or in terms of the order of her provincial and services issued by the Director of Elementary Education, Assam on 05/2021. Such representation shall be filed by a along with a copy of this representation. And it's subsequent and a certified copy of the order within a period of 15 days from today, on or before 19th of August 2023, obtaining necessary acknowledgement from the Director of Elementary Education, Assam. That's one number 2. In the event of filing such Director, after necessary verification of the records, shall pass the relevant order regarding payment of such arrears and
Meeting order will pass within a period of month.
days from the date of receipt.
March.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, this is a 438 application. FIR is at page 8.
Yes, get the up-to-date case diary from Disney.
Yes, sir.
We are having it on 11.
Hey, please, Lordship, this is the second time bail application. May I pray for the up-to-date case that may be called for by your
When it was rejected.
Lordship? Lordship will find the page rejection order, page 16. Here.
Same order, Lahori Ghat.
On 11.
11.
Deep death.
That is Lordship. My Lord, matter relates for non-payment of arrears salaries, my Lord. The petitioner rendered the service since 2000 and his service has been regularized on, my Lord, 31st of March 2022. My Lord. Regarding, my Lord, regularization, I have filed on additional affidavit, my Lord. Page 33, my regulation order. The next, sir, page 18 is the order filed by the Lordship Court. And in view of this order dated 15/12/2020, matter, his service has been, petitioner's service has been regularized.
What is your claim? What is your claim?
My claim only for area salaries.
Arrears salary.
Since 17/7/2000 to 31st of March 2022.
17th of
17th of July 2000 to 31st of March 2022.
when your service was regularized.
My service has been regularized, my Lord, on the 31st, 1st of April 2022.
Where is that order of regularization?
An additional affidavit has been filed, my Lord, Annexure 1, page 33, my Lord. This is the regulation order, my Lord. Since then, my Lord, my salary has been continually paying, my Lord. I am getting that current salary since the date of regularization to fixation.
Please take your seats. Secondary, who is appearing for secondary? Just tell us what is the fact of the case.
Manoj,
What is the fact of
from the petition, it transpires that the petitioner was initially appointed as an honorary teacher by the managing committee after provincialization of the school. Then he has filed a writ petition, my lord, claiming salary, my lord. And in that, my lord, this honorable court was pleased to direct to remand the matter to the director, my lord.
now? While disposing of this writ petition,
Yes, my lord.
the learned brother has honorable court have considered all these aspects,
Yes, my lord.
right? That question of appointment of any such incumbent by managing committee in a provincial election.
Yes, my lord.
But the director has asked that order only because the Assam Enforcement Commission has passed an
Yes,
order which has been upheld. So it was the duty of the director to consider all aspects and to pass an order, right?
Yes, my lord.
In the said order, the Honorable Court have also clarified that there is a question of legitimate expectation.
Yes, my lord.
And so, considering the decision of the Honorable Apex Court as passed in the said case of 2012, the director is required to pass an order, right? Now, the salary component comes from where? Only when a person is legally and validly appointed.
Yes,
Otherwise, salary not paid.
Yes.
That's the law laid down by the Apex Court. Earlier decisions were also there. Just now we have mentioned 2010, I think. There it's a case where the Honorable Apex Court, while considering a fake certificate, fake caste certificate, it is as at point of time, found the fake caste certificate was provided by the petitioner therein, and he obtained promotion and everything.
yes,
So the Honorable Apex Court found that on the basis of such fake certificate, his service could not have been appointed, could not have been promoted, and as such, his salary, his other components, even the retirement benefits, it's not payable. Single judge therein passed an order that the 311 should have been followed. The division bench are the same, the right of hearing. The Honorable Apex Court, it was appellate for the SLP was by the railway. Therein the court has said that only when legally and validly appointed, otherwise salary need not be paid, shall not be paid by the state, because the salary comes from public exchequer. That's the reason. So here is a case, the petitioner was not legally appointed.
Yes, sir.
It was appointed by the managing committee. But what the court have passed an order, that there is also an order where the legitimate expectation means what? The regularization. The regularization will come from where?
It is
The process of
selection
selection.
followed.
That is why that regular expectations will come only when that judgment, if you read in a whole cited by the court earlier, you will see everything. No court ever have passed any order where to pay salary or to regularize somebody's service if such appointment is found to be illegally appointed or in violation of statutory provisions of rules of appointment. And what was the need of the director to convert a post from one to another? Whether this order have said anything,
No,
like
my
that,
lord.
then why the director has
Only as regards the payment of salary, my lord.
how
nothing
come the salary will be entitled by the petitioner? Remember that judgment that was passed, the salary component will come only when legally and validly
Yes.
appointed. So legally and validly means everything. Through due process of selection, advertisement selection, that as you know, the Constitution has already settled the law in 2005. Hereafter, this particular order of the three judges bench subsequently upheld, again reaffirmed by a bench constituted of Justice Kahar, who was the Chief Justice at the time, with Justice Ramanna, who was followed by the Chief Justice, and Justice D.Y. present CJI. And the judgment was written by Justice Chandrachud, the present CJI of India. Here everything was been discussed. You people just stand. You don't read anything. You don't assist the court properly. And these orders are coming. Now, can you or we, sitting in a big court, can pass an order directing the respondent authorities to pay the salary in violation of the law laid down by the apex court?
No, my lord.
What's the point? The petitioners will always try to take advantage, but it is you being the court officer. The petitioner could not show before the other judge that he was validly appointed. The court only directed, this is the law, legitimate expectation is there, but the court did not say that the petitioner, in spite of illegally appointed, the legitimate expectation. And legitimate expectation comes when? When the right flows. Where is that right of the petitioner? You are a battery of lawyers in education department. Have you ever discussed this issue with the director or the commissioner or the secretary of the education department? There would have been better candidates than the petitioner.
Yes.
They are waiting in the queue, waiting in the roads. The frustration, how it comes, if you go to the villages, you will see poor but better candidates without any job. And you are giving appointments or regularizing the service of such persons who have passed metric, either in third division or with some backs, whether in high secondary and all. You are appointing them, the managing committees are appointing them, your provincial and their services, who are with first division in metric, higher secondary or in graduation, they are waiting in the queue for their job. What will happen? Probably you don't go to the villages. We do go, we know, we roam around in many places, we interact. I still remember once, a student organization came. Me along with Honorable Justice Petition went for a visit to a particular place. The student organization came, gave a list to his lordship, showing their qualification and asking them for absorb their appointment by an order of the High Court. So, of course, his lordship was not in the court, he was outside, he went for a particular program. So here, you better apply. He explained the law. Then the association told his lordship that there are persons who have taken money from him, saying that government have already taken this decision to regularize their service and the matter is pending before them. And the lordship said, give us the number, we'll see the going verification. And the matters are pending, it is up to this, we cannot do anything. These things are happening. So now just tell us, what is the question of payment of salary to the petitioner or regularization?
There is no in the order passed by my Lord Justice Mujurpura.
Whoever,
There
it's a court,
there-
right?
there-
Court has passed an order,
Yes, there is no direction to
So-
regulate. It is wrong done by the director. Man.
then what will you do now? You and this is the next step. You obtain a court order from the court and will pass the order. Okay. Is that the way? Where is the constitution bench judgment of Uma review and the other judgment? You just kicked him. Tell us, Mr. Katania. Did the order of the director of
I
secondary
have seen,
education?
I have seen.
Then how come? Why?
I cannot see,
That
see
day she was
why.
here, she has to be again here. Mr. Bora, what do you have to say? What do you-
Violation of the law, my lord. Uma Devi, Mamta Mohanty and everything.
Hmm?
Uma Devi, Mamta Mohanty.
You know the division bench judgment of this court long back.
The Mamta Mohanty makes it clear, my lord.
Forget
No.
Mamta Mohanty came much later.
No.
In the judgment passed by His Lordship Justice Brijesh Kumar and Justice D.N. Chaudhary. There, the earlier there was a judgment by Lanit Single Judge. 10 years of continuous service would be enough for regularization of service. Right? But the court found that that's not the law. The law is there's a statutory rule that provides for appointment, selection and appointment. It has to be followed on that basis. Right? Then that judgment is much before Mamata Mohanty, much before Mohanty. And there you said, while making any such appointment as a teacher, there is a statutory rule that has to be followed and protected. There's the division bench judge, right?
Pass the advertisement, then the process
Selection
had to,
as per the
Article
procedure.
14 had to be followed, my lord.
Then following that judgment, in the elementary schools, Jahangir Khan came.
Yes, my lord. And I think it delivered by Justice Ranjan Gogoi.
But following that judgment,
Not-
because the law was well settled by division bench. Thereafter, all this Uma Devi, Umarani, so things are like. In spite of that, now tell us whether such regularization of the petitioner is legal.
No, that cannot be, my lord. And I, that's why, my lord, immediately fear of contempt, my lord, this had been done.
See,
Therefore, contempt has been.
Contempt, you must not forget one thing. What is the law with regard to the
Yes, sir.
contempt? Only when an order is executable, then only a contempt will come. Any such order, if you think so, it's not executable under the law. That cannot be a contempt.
No, no. At the same time, my lord, contempt was
See,
filed and it
there
had
has to
withdrawn.
be the guts of the director or the commissioner to lay the exact facts before the
Lord,
court,
sir.
which you are not doing. Taking the advantage of such contempt, the petitioner and the director or the authorities in the departments being hand in gloves are regularizing the service. Is there any such specific direction of the court
No, no.
to regularize the service of the
No, no,
petitioner
no.
only was the director should consider in accordance with law. What remains? Can the court or the authorities in the department can go above the law? Did you find any such order passed by the court?
No.
Violating the rules of law, directed anybody's appointment, regularization or payment of salary? Nowhere you will find. But only the authorities are violating it. So at this stage, what will you do?
Hello, you have to give a notice and recall this order. That I cannot say whether this is the process, whether the director, the attorney have to do it.
Yes, finance, why you have done that? The post was converted from the postgraduate teacher to a graduate teacher. We have given that approval.
We allow for it.
Or Mr. B. Islam counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. Anzi Khatania, standing counsel, Department of School Education, Secondary. For the respondent number 1 and 2. Mr. A. Salia, standing counsel, finance, for the respondent number 2. 1 and 3 day. And Mr. S. Bora, standing counsel, PTC. A. Chalia for 2 and 7.
7 like
Yes.
I'm not for 7.
For, 4, 5, and 6. 4 to 6. Other counsel for the parties applying, list again on. Or more.
Lord, we have filed the additional affidavit, madam. Lordship should kindly have paragraph, my lord, 7. That it is most respectfully stated that it was only after the judgment and order dated was delivered in WPC number so and so, the petitioner could learn that the authorities erroneously revised his pension under Rule 32 of Revision of Payroll 17 by treating him to be a pensioner on 31/3/16. Since the petitioner was drawing salary on 31/3/16, his last pay ought to have been revised by applying Rule 4A of the Revision of Payroll. And then this pensionary benefit ought to have been recalculated. Thus, right to receive revised pension as well as other pensionary benefit is a continuing right. Since on a wrong interpretation of law by the authorities, petitioner was not paid his retirement benefit under the revised payroll.
Not Mr. K. N. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. For the petitioner. Also heard Mr. S. Kotuki, Learned Standing Counsel, for the Electricity Grid Corporation Limited. Respondent numbers 1 to 5. Petitioner was an assistant general manager in the AGCL and he retired from service on 31/03/2016. And accordingly, he was paid his retirement benefits from 01/04/2016. So the
My lord, the two similar order we have annexed in the ADC.
respondent in the AGC revised the salary of its employees with effect from 01/04/2016 as per the ASAB revised pay rules 2017. And the revision of pay rules 2017. Comma. The petitioner ME is claiming such revised pensionary benefits with effect from 1/4/2016 in terms of a decision of this court passed by a coordinate bench on 03/11/2022, WPC number 1607/2020, as well as WPC number 2483/2023, decided on 17/05/2023, and WPC 24 number 246/2023, decided on 19/05/2023. Issue notice returnable by 25th of August. Requested extra copies by tomorrow afternoon. Pendency of this petition shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities in the AECL to provide such enhanced pensionary benefits to the petitioner as given to the petitioners of the petition number 13 as per his entitlement and in accordance with law.
My lord, may kindly indicate the rule 4A, my lord.
Rule
4A of the revision of pay rules 2017.
Rule 4 would indicate that
Only,
as per the provision
only problem is, my lord, I retired on 31/3/16.
2017 of revision of pay rules 2017.
The other matters petition was disposed of.
We are not disposing at this stage. Let it come. That's why there is no bar for the authorities to release that amount.
Okay.
Mr. Kotuki. Mr. Kotuki.
Okay.
Once remember this rule was placed, I think so it is very much clear in that rule to be given to all the employees. Given that wages. There is earlier decision of this court. Will be remembering those matters that where some of the ordinance fixing the date of retirement. It was earlier 31st of December. Then some people approached this court. Then they failed because the cutoff date was given. In that case, some of the petitioners who retired immediately after a month and all, in the revision of pay was there. So given effect from that particular day. So they were given, though they in the meanwhile retired, the ROP given retrospective effect. They were given such pensionary benefit. Right? They retired, but given the pensionary benefits. Find out how we have a judgment of our court.
Please, your lord.
Yes, Mr. Vishwas.
Subsequent to the judgment passed, page 47, my lord.
Page 40.
47, my lord. direction was given that to pay me regular scale, etc. madam. But and I have made representation on 6/2, my lord, 23, page 51. But nothing has been done, my lord. I've been, in fact, I have appointed in 97 as a commissioner ground, my lord. I'm getting fixed pay of 22,000 now. Initially 900, my lord. Started with 900. Oh, GD, asal to. GD.
Do you have a copy of your earlier petition?
I will read petition.
Yes.
I have to find out from the record.
What was your prayer there?
Prayer was regularization of his service, madam, on commissioner ground, because he was paid 900 rupees starting, madam, 97, madam, by the then deputy commissioner.
Can you show us regarding your payment of salary by the finance department? Can you show us any document?
Well, initially it was stopped, my lord, because there was no financial sanction. When I filed a contempt, my lord, then they have started paying me fixed salary.
No, that page 49 of the earlier order of the court.
Page 49, my lord. It has been admitted by their lawyer, my lord, finance department.
No, that shows that order by which, whether it was the post was personal to you or whatever.
In fact,
The finance department might have given a approval, right? That's why
Yes, yes.
receiving this amount. So what was that order?
I don't have possession of that letter.
Mr. Chalia. Yes, this repetition along with on Friday.
GAT is a party here, Lordship is standing counsel.
We'll make it clear. On 4th of August for motion along with a copy of the rate petition, WPC number 2557/2015, disposed of on 26/08/2016, as well as WPC number 2990/2017, disposed of on 30/01/2023. In the meanwhile, the petitioner you are appealing for whom?
I'm appearing for the general administration department. Our names have not been reflected, Lordship. We have not been served any copies of it.
The petitioner shall notice. It's of notice. On the notice annexed to the petition, it is seen that the petitioner did not serve copy of this petition on the standing council, General Administration Department of the state. As such, petitioner shall serve a copy of this petition into the annexes appended to the standing council.
I'll give
General
today
Administration
instrument.
by tomorrow obtaining necessary acknowledgement. Registry shall reflect the name of standing council, General Administration Department, corresponding number 1 department, along with other councils. Mr. Chalia, obtained that order by which the service of the petitioner was.
The approval for minimum for pay scale was given, my lord, non-regular.
My lord, item 8 to 11, my lord. These are all similar matter, and that copy of the order.
Just
Burra, it will come for you.
Why before the High Court instead of Central Administrative Tribunal?
No, my lord, they are not in the service role of the NFL. That is not.
They're in the service of the Railway Board.
No, my lord, they are not in the. They are the trainees in the railway hospital under the National Board of Examinations. They are the They are the DNB degree holders.
Where is your appointment or posting? By which
Every
authority?
pardon, my lord.
Which gave you the approval of your appointment or posting in the railways?
My lord, Lordship will find it at page 18, my lord. It is a PG diploma course, my lord. This issue has already been decided by other high courts. I have annexed the judgments, and one matter of this series, my lord, has already been notices issued by a coordinate bench of this honorable court, my lord. And my friend appeared in that case. That was WPC 4189 2023, and the order impugned herein, my lord, has already been set aside by the Calcutta and Madras High Court. And Annexure 10, page 47. This is the letter from the railway to the railway, NF Railway to the Railway Board, seeking permission for equal pay for these petitioners. And this has not been acted upon. That is why we are before your lord. Page 47, Annexure 10.
Please come to page number 18.
Yes, my lord. 18.
You are allotted at Central Hospital.
Yes, Central Hospital, it was, we opted for railway, NF Railway.
Okay.
That is not in dispute, my lord.
Heard Mr. Esumo, grant counsel for the petition. And Mr. H.K. Gupta, granted CGC for the respondent numbers.
All
1 to
respondents.
5.
All the respondents.
1 to 5. The petitioner hearing cleared NWT National PG entrance examination on all India basis and was allotted in the discipline of general medicine under Diplomat of National Board in bracket TNB, where the course is called TNB Medicine, and white and the Ministry Medical Counseling Committee comma Director General of Health Service, comma Ministry of Health and Family Welfare, Government of India, white allotment dated 18/11/2022. As per the choice number 232 of the petitioner, allocated him the Central Hospital, NFL, Maligaon, Guwahati, in the DNB quota of General Medicine. Under OBC category. The claim of the petitioner, the petitioner is aggrieved as the stipend given to such DNB such PG candidates serving under DNB quota in the Central Hospital, NFL, Maligaon, Guwahati, Assam, is not equivalent to similarly placed PG candidates of DNB quota in other railway hospitals of the country, in other states of the country. Hence this writ petition claiming equal amount of
Under 7 CPC.
stipend under 7 CPC, as there is in parity in payment of such stipend to him. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks, as Mr. Gupta led the petition. Please along with the application number 4189 of it. These are for
Up to 11. Only difference is, my lord, there are this particular item 8 was medicine, item 9 is anesthesia, item 10 is medicine, and item 11 is anesthesia. Two discipline. Rest is similar.
You have not annexed the allotment order.
Allotment letter, my lord, I did.
My lord, the page 18, my lord, here also. Lordship has taken Dr. Pratik Shukla. Page 18.
In order 12 PNB, page number 18, sir. Yes.
Next. Item 10, my lord. Himanshu. Himanshu.
In order 12/2022. General medicine. General medicine. Okay. Page number
It is general
19,
medicine.
page number 19. Source number 289.
Sri Bakshi is anesthesia.
Page number 18. Development order 0901/2023. Source number 157. Open category. Anesthesia.
I'm obliged. These cases will be listed along with 4189 2020.
No number of questions.
Yes, next.
Problem.
Please, your lordship. My lord, petitioner had rendered, my lord, more than 35 years of service under the Panchayat department, my lord. He was appointed in, my lord, 1962 and retired in 1998. But, my lord, he was paid pension, but he was paid, my lord, lower amount than what he actually entitled to. My lord, kindly see page 55, the impugn order, my lord. Page 57 is the operating page, my lord. Details has been given, my lord. Page 57. My lord, my lord, serial number 5, my lord. Date of birth, then date of appointment. Appointment on, my lord, 21/11/1962. Then date of retirement, 31/8/1998. Then, my lord, next, my lord, serial number 6. Gross service, my lord, 35 years, 9 months, 10 days. Non-qualifying period, my lord, 11 years, and 8 months, 16 days. And net qualifying service, 24 years. So, my lord, the 11 year service, my lord, deducted, my lord, without informing the petitioner, my lord, and which is illegal as per the, my lord, division bench judgment, my lord. Judgment is page, my lord, page 23, my lord. Operating page is, my lord, 50. Page 50, my lord. My lord, last sentence, my lord, page 50. Is a division bench judgment, my lord. Page 50. My lord, last sentence. We are therefore of the considered view that the benefit of the provision of the Act, including those for pension and other retirement dues, would be available to the provincialized employees in service on and after 1/10/1991 on the basis of the length of the service reckoned from the date of their initial appointment. Initial appointment is 1962, my lord. Petitioner's hearing. And my lord, the division bench judgment has attained finality, my lord, after the my lord SLP filed by the state was rejected. My lord, kindly page 52.
Yes, Mr. Dutta.
My lord, he was retired in the year 1998, my lord, and filed a representation on July 2023, my lord. Lordship may dispose of the matter to consider the representation, my lord.
Pension matters. Again, he has to file a contempt. Again, he has to come before us. We do know on that.
Otherwise, legal provision I am not disputing, my lord, but we have to verify, my lord. Otherwise, legal provision we are not disputing, my lord.
Third, Mr. M is counsel appearing for the respondent numbers 1, 4, 5, 6. For who?
2 and 5, Lordship.
Prominent address number 2 and 5. And Mr. Isali has pending council finance. Address.
And the case is covered by my lord, single bench judgment, page 58, my lord. Already, my lord, the ordinate bench, my lord, in a similar case provided. Page 58. Operating part is page 61.
Since his appointment on 21/11/1962 at Kolakwa Gaon Panchayat, it's Kilakwa or Kolakwa?
Kolakwa,
Paragraph 1, page 6. District of
Kolakwa.
Golaghat. Till his retirement on service as Raw Division Assistant in Secretary of Uttarpur, Kaziranga Town Panchayat under Golaghat Jilla Prefecture of District Golaghat on 31/08/1998. Maintaining the age of superannuation. He rendered service of 35 years, 9 months and 10 days. And his service was provincialized with effect from 01/10/1991. Placing the where is the your
My lord, page 57 is the my lord.
pension pay order?
My pension pay 55 start and operating price is page 57.
The Directorate of Pension respondent number
Respondent number 5. 5, my lord, director of pension.
5.
5, my lord. Page
5.
56 is the
When did you receive your pension pay?
Yes, Your Lordship.
When?
Pays, my lord, with effect from 1st September 1998. Pays
What is the
56, my lord.
Order date.
Order date is, my lord, only 22/2. That is, my lord, in 2012. He received from 2012, my lord.
By order date 22/02/2012. Issued pension pay order number ADP oblique PRI oblique PPO oblique CPO oblique 2012 oblique 000660 in case number 2011 oblique 11 oblique 0476. Clarifying that the payment of pension would commence from 01/09/1998 and while considering his period of pension though found that the petitioner rendered gross service of 35 years, 9 months, 10 days during his service period. But while calculating superannuation pension, deducted 11 years, 8 months, 16 days as non-qualifying service. Which, according to the petitioner, is in violation of the law laid down by a division bench of this court in Read Appeal number 145 of 2009 and other connected by common common judgment and order. The division bench, double division bench of this court. It is 24/03/2010, passed in Read Appeal number 145 of 2009 and other connected cases, including WPC number 4239 of 2009, wherein the petitioner was present petitioner was petitioner number 3, which was upheld by the Honorable Apex Court. The petitioner, from the affidavit filed by the petitioner, to that extent, petitioner has annexed a copy of the state judgment in order that as annexed, wherein the Honorable Division Bench, wherein their lordship, the Division Bench, at the last part of 9 specifies that the benefit of the provisions of the Act within bracket Assam Panchayat Act 1994. Including those for pension and other retirement dues would be available to the provincialized employees in service on and after 01/10/1991 on the basis of the length of their service reckoned from the date within bracket smallest of their initial appointment. Needless to say, the provisions of the pension rules applicable to the state government would apply, subject to the above. The service, the provincialized employees who have expired on and after 01/10/1991, the benefits in term of the act as well as contemplated by the pension rules would be available to those eligible thereunder. Against this side, common judgment and order procedural representation the state required an appeal for the honorable court, honorable apex court, being special leave to appeal within the civil number within the 19351-19680 of 2010, which was dismissed by the honorable apex court on 02/08/2010, and thereby the common judgment and order that is certified accordingly. Though petitioner filed representation before the Commissioner, Concert and Rural Development Department, Assam, as well as the Director of Pension, to consider the total length of service of 35 years, 9 months, and 10 days. Department state. But the respondent authority, more particularly in the Directorate of Pension, file representation in one of such representation was received by the Director of Pension on 10/07/2020 in bracket annexes 16. From the affidavit filed by the petitioner annexed to the petition, it is seen that is of 80 years old. It's noted runnable 30th of August. On the next date, the respondents in the Panchayat and Rural Development Department of State, as well as the Directorate of Pension, shall apprise the court about the status of giving benefit to the petitioner, considering its total length of service, 35 years, in terms of dividend and judgment, that is such and such 24/03/2008, costing the applicable amount of 1.5. The pendency of this petition shall not be allowed.
Highly obliged, Your Lordship.
Obliged.
The petitioner will have tomorrow.
Yes, my lord, matter relates to my lord, non-payment of salary from August 1998 to September 2007, my lord. My lord, the petitioner was initially appointed in the year 1998, but as he was not paid salary, he preferred writ petition, and the writ petition was also allowed. Thereafter, again waiting for some years, my lord, when no salary was paid, again he approached the honorable court, and then again the honorable court directed the authorities to pay the salary, my lord. That your lordship will find it annexed 2. Thereafter, my lord, in the year 2007, he was again appointed, my lord, in another school, my lord. And after that, he is getting the salary. But our case is that from 1998 to 2007, my lord,
For this period, he is not given the salary. Although there is order passed by the Honorable High Court, my lord, but they have not paid the salary. We have also filed representation, but the period is not disposed of, my lord.
Please take your seat, Mr. Chaudhary. Six 1919. Place this special promotion again on 04/08/2023, along with the records of WPC number 6532 of 1999, disposed of on 03/05/2000, and records of WPC number 6480/2002, disposed of on 21/04/2000.
In this matter, the petitioner was working as an accredited engineer under PNRD in the block of Lahorigat in the district of Morigaon, my lord. The appointment was contractual, my lord, and time to time he was engaged in different blocks. This matter was regarding Tulsibori Gao Panchayat and Lahorigat development block, my lord. What happened, my lord, on page number 54, there was a complaint filed by one of the beneficiary of a PMAY house against all the employees of the Gao Panchayat, Tulsibori Gao Panchayat, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, police arrested all the employees and including the petitioner. All of them, after obtaining bail from this honorable court, joined their service, my lord. What happened, my lord, thereafter, page number 68, page number, my lord, 67, is the impugned order of termination payment. Without going to the merit, my lord,
The only ground is challenge the violation of principle of natural justice. Page number, my lord, 67. Other petitioners had approached this honorable court. My lord, in other cases, my lord, some of the cases, this honorable court, my lord, issued notice and fixed the matters on 16th of August this month. There are judgments of this honorable court, my lord, on this ground, that whether contractual employees are, my lord, avail the benefit of principle of natural justice, my lord. I have the judgment also there, my lord, in this point. The only ground is the arrest, my lord, of the petitioner in connection to Bellaguri PS case number so and so.
Yes, Mr. What do you have to say?
My lord, Annexure 15 is the impugn order, my lord. And there is no, it's not a stigmatic order, my lord. The petitioner admittedly is a contractual employee, my lord. And if there is a stigma, there only, my lord, natural justice will come, my lord. Just simply release, my lord, because case was pending against him. So employer simply released the petitioner as per the terms of the agreement, my lord. So other judgment is not similar, my lord. In other judgments, my lord, there are stigmatic remarks were there. And in this matter, my lord, no stigmatic remarks is there.
Where is the order passed by the judicial magistrate?
My lord, magistrate, my lord, forwarded the complaint to the concerned police station, my lord. Page number 54, my lord. 54 is the complaint, my lord. That is registered as FIR, my lord.
Where is the order of the judicial magistrate?
The order is not annexed, my lord. It is just order of forwarding is not there, my lord. I have not annexed, my lord.
When it was forward.
My lord, that order is not there, my lord, in the record, my lord. My lord, at this stage, may I pray for, my lord, a notice may be issued, my lord. I am not paying for any interim, my lord. And the matter may be fixed on 16th of August, my lord, since the other cases fixed of the same Gaon Panchayat on that day, my lord, before this honorable court, my lord. That much may I pray, my lord. Police registered on 9th of March, my lord, page number 61. Page number 61 on 9th of March, it is registered. My lord.
Arrested on 13/5/23. At page number 64, first line, my lord.
Mr. Doctor, this complaint was filed under which provision?
My lord.
Filed under section, my lord, 120B,
That is
420.
the sections
Sections, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
of the IPC.
Yes.
But under which provision this application was filed?
This was filed as a CR, my lord, but magistrate converted it to ZR case, my lord.
What is the law in that regard? Before praying before any such judicial magistrate or district judicial magistrate for registering a case under IPC,
My lord.
what is the procedure? What is the law in that regard?
My lord.
This is an application under what?
Let me check here. May I check in the book?
Whether it is under 156(3),
My lord.
200.
The prayer is page number 57 of the complaint petition, my lord.
That is why we were asking you.
Yes, my lord. Normally,
What
my
is
lord,
the law in this
156.
regard, Mr. Kadir?
Yes, my lord. 156.
Our High Court have already decided.
Yes, my lord.
Justice C.R. Sharma, before his retirement, passed a detailed order. The report is that
156.3, my lord. So, normal.
Hard Mr. M. Patel and counsel for the petition. And Mr. Standing Counsel PNRD Department. What is the number? 103
1, 2, 3, 5, 6,
and 5
and 7.
5 to 7. So that's my number. Government advocate Assam. What is the number?
4 Lordship.
What is your last contract?
My lord.
Mr. Kadir?
Yes, my lord.
What is your last contract?
Page 34, I think.
Page 52, my lord.
Okay.
Page 52 is the last order, my lord. Page 52. in the interest of public service and smooth functioning official work, health, field work, the following is hereby engaged against their names as shown, my lord. Serial number 2 is the petitioner, my lord. Original place was Kathani, and by that order, he was transferred to Tangaguri GP.
This is the engagement order only,
Yes,
my lord. This is not the contract.
Last, my lord, contract was, my lord, executed, my lord, page number 46, my lord. That was the last contract. My lord.
2018, my lord.
Yes, my lord. 2118.
This was for which period? How many months?
My lord, there is nothing mentioned in the these terms of contractual agreement, my lord. 1 to 18.
Mr. Doctor, can you tell us
My
why
lord.
the block development officer is issuing such kind of order?
My lord.
Wherefrom will determine which is the period which this contract is valid for?
My lord.
Initially, they
Page
engaged
number 19, my lord.
Hmm.
Generally, it's here written is a 6 months, my lord.
That's what we're asking you. Kindly tell us why the BDO Morigaon Lahorighat BDO has passed this order
My lord.
without specifying the period.
Only the in the first, my lord, engagement order, the period is mentioned in the year 2013.
And in the present,
6 months.
Yes, my lord. Subsequently, no period is mentioned, my lord.
and as per this agreement, my lord, period is as per the order, my lord.
Where is that period?
Remember? May kindly see the page number 46, clause number 2. The duration of the contract. The engagement shall be purely on contract basis for a period of mention in the order of contractual engagement.
So,
In that order, page 52, there is no mention, my lord.
My lord, immediately after this agreement, the next order is 7 to 18, my lord. 2-1-18, and after 1 month, 7 to 18 order is passed, page number 49.
the project director, District Rural Development Agency, Morigaon, by an order dated 19/04/2013, engaged the petitioner as an accredited engineer on contractual basis for a period of 6 months, as I expect, to perform the job of accredited engineer, within bracket diploma holder, subject to compliance of the terms and terms of contractual engagement, TCE capital, and service of the petitioner was placed in the disposal of the block development officer of Lahorighat as per the provisions of clause 11 that relates to termination of contract of the terms and contractual engagement as accredited engineer, signed by the petitioner and the project director, DITA Morigaon, amongst others, if the contractual staff is found to be involved in any act that may become embarrassing for the agency, the contract may be terminated forthwith without any notice, and that the decision of the agency in that regard shall be final and binding on the contractual staff, which shall not be subject to challenge. Clause 11, which it may relate to termination contract and among other. The petitioner service as accredited engineer was extended by the block development officer and program officer of Lahorigarh Development Block, according to the petitioner, on last by the order dated 05/01/2021. But the said order that is 05/01/2021 annexed to the petition as Annexure 11 of the BDO and program officer Lahorigarh Development Block Morigaon did not specify the period of service, contractual service of the petition to which it was extended. Pursuant to a complaint filed by some of the deprived beneficiaries of Lahorigarh Development Block, Morigaon District, before the Judicial Magistrate First Class, Morigaon, and pursuant to the order of the said magistrate, Bhelaguri Police Station case number 29/2023 under section 120 within bracket capital B /420/409/568/34 IPC against the erring officials of the Lahorigarh Development Block, including the petitioner, was registered corresponding to GR number 541/23, complaint being CR number 74/24. And in the same, the petitioner was arrested, and in the same police custody, the petitioner was arrested on 13/05/2023. Later, pursuant to the order of the court dated 09/06/2023, passed in bail application number 1883/2023, the petitioner was released on bail in said such and such PS case number such. Hello, Guri PS case number. The respondent authorities, in the PNRD department, the respondent authorities, the commissioner, PNRD Assam, by the office order 06/2023, in terms of the state terms and conditions signed by the petitioner with regard to his contractual employment as aggregated engineer serving at Lahorigarh Development Block of District Morigaon, was terminated with immediate effect, paying him 1 month's salary in lieu of the notice and in view of the circumstances of the case in which he was arrested. Being agreed with the said office order number PWDE in bracket capital Roman 2 80/2020/53 dated 28/06/23 issued by the Commissioner PNRD Assam terminating his contractual service as secretary engineer from Lahari Development Corporation of Petition as per this petition. Issue notice returnable by 6 weeks. As such, no formal notice by tomorrow appearing at the record.
May I pray for my lord listing the matter on 16th, my lord? Because the other cases, my lord, of the same GP, my lord, fixed on 16th of August.
You have a case number?
Yes, well, 4061.
Please allow me.
WBC 4061 of 2023.
Okay.
Obliged.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
My lord, same series of cases were disposed of by the Sound Court, my lord. Number of
Yes,
cases.
Mr. Dutta, what do you say?
Similar, my lord.
What? How many petitions are there?
71, no? 72.
Which
my lord.
development block? They're in different blocks,
Different, my lord.
same district.
District is same, my lord. Under same deputy commissioner. And
Which
same
गांव
जिला.
पंचायत? Which panchayat?
বেলেগ গাঁও পঞ্চায়ত হ'ব বেলেগ হ'ব বেলেগ হ'ব ইমান এখন গাঁৱত গাঁও পঞ্চায়তৰ কাৰণে
So all are under your constituency.
Coincidentally, my lord. And there is a
from page number 15 onwards, there is a list, my lord.
Mr. R.P. Sharma, learned standing council PNRD or the respondent numbers
1 and 5.
or
1 and
common the respondent numbers
I'm for 2, 4, and 6, my
1
lord.
and 5. The representative council PNRD number 2 final at 6. The representative council finance
And that's for 3.
or the respondent number 3. The petitioners were the elected members of different Jila Parishad, Gaon Panchayat, and Anchalik Panchayat as president and members of number 3 Balipukri Gaon Panchayat, 20/8 Porbotia Jila Parishad, number 5 Balipara Anchalik Panchayat, number 1 Detargaon Gaon Panchayat, number 2 Porbotia Gaon Panchayat, number 2 Porbotia Anchalik Panchayat, Bindupuri Gaon Panchayat, number 1 Balipara Gaon Panchayat, number 5 Balipara Gaon Panchayat, number 1 Bindupuri Gaon Panchayat, Balipara Gaon Panchayat, Palesar Gaon Panchayat, Besisaria Gaon Panchayat, and Masgaon Gaon Panchayat of under Sonitpur Jila Parishad, District Sonitpur. The petitioners have not been paid their remuneration by the respondent authority. Hence, this petition by the petitioners claiming for direction to the respondent here is in the Panchayat and Rural Development Department of State, Finance Department of State, as well as the Deputy Commissioner of District Sonitpur Tezpur to release their remuneration / honorarium / allowance for a period of 43 months with effect from July 2015 to the end of their tenure in 2018. Mr. Sharma, learned senior counsel, placed before the court that issues regarding the payment of remuneration to the elected members of the Gaon Panchayats have already been settled by judgment and order dated 04/01/2023, passed in WPC number 3662/2018. And the present case is also covered by the same direction issued by the court by the order judgment and order that doesn't pass inside WPC number 76. Learned counsel for the respondents, Mr. Such and such, also agreed to the fact that the claim of the petitioner herein are similar as the petitioners of application number 3662/2018, and it's covered by the said judgment and order dated 04/01/2023, application number 26. According, this petition is disposed of.
Page 83 is the mild operative.
Observing that the petitioners shall be entitled to the similar relief in terms of the judgment and order passed in WPC. Enumerated paragraphs number 39 to 42. Of the petition that is petition stands disposed of. Sorry.
Obliged.
Obtaining.
This matter is related to those matters which have come upon Friday, denial of salary to the promoted post for in the agricultural department, my lord, although they were promoted, my lord. That will be WPC number 4081 of 2023. And the date of promotion remains the same, 19 September. He joined on 22nd.
Along with, it will come on fixed on this Friday.
Yes, on 3rd.
Third or fourth?
4th. I'm sorry.
List along with other connected. List promotion, other connected. 08/2020. WPC number
4081 of 2023. Obliged.
as brief. Yes, Mr. Luster.
My lordship, minimum remuneration has been allowed, my lordship, and thereafter that order has been kept in abeyance, my lordship. The first order, my lord, page 24, my lordship, in my lordship. Page 24 is the type copy, my lordship. So, my lord, remuneration of 15,900 along with yearly allowance, which will undergo.
These kind of court fees are still accepted? Are you not paying electronic court fee? You are still paying this court fee?
Court fee paid, my lordship.
Unable to make the electronic payment?
And agreed by the annexure 7, my lordship. Page 31 is the order, my lordship. Page 31, annexure 7. My only prayer is that, my lordship, they can, the respondent can take a decision, my lordship. Respondent number 1, my lordship.
Heard Mr. S. Will of counsel for the petition.
For all the respondents.
Petitioners were engaged casual employees under Panchayat and Rural Development Department who are working in Karenga Town Panchayat as well as and Modurpon Gaon Panchayat under Silchar Development since 0104-2005 and 2507-2003 respectively. Though pursuant to the order of the court dated 0806-2017, passed in the April number 45 of 2014 in bracket the state of Assam for others versus Sri Upendas and others, comma. The respondent authorities in the PNRD by common order dated 14/03/2022 allowed the petitioners to draw fixed wages / remunerations at rupees 50,900 per month with DNS allowances and other benefits, but by the impune order issued by the Secretary PNRD on 25/03/2022, there are such benefits issued earlier on 14/03/2022 pertaining to the fixed wages / remuneration of 15,900 per month have been kept in advance. Though petitioner filed their representations, they are such fixed wages of the remuneration before the authorities concerned. The same are yet to be considered and this issue notice returnable by 8 weeks as substance petition more wide pendency of this petition shall not be a bar for the respondent authority that PNRD to release the fixed wages of the remunerations payable to them in terms of the decisions of a division bench of this court in the case of such and such. Noted above as per the arrangement and in accordance if there is no other impediment.
Highly obliged, my lord.
Obliged. This petition basically filed lordship for non-payment of salary lordship. Initially, he was appointed against retired post lordship. Thereafter, his service has been confirmed. And lordship in 2006, also lordship, the payment was not payment, and therefore he has filed a writ petition 4570 of 2007 lordship. Annexure page 13 lordship. Page 13, and his name has been shown in page number 14 in TL number 6, Rajiv Borgoy. And a part of the order is that after hearing the learned counsel for the parties and notice that since principally pertains to non-payment of current salary and allowances of the petitioner, this court deems fit and proper to dispose the petition in the same line as in the judgment and order passed in a basis of writ petition, the lead case being WPC number 2147/99 Sovendu Mohan Talukdar for the state of Assam, disposed the court on 5/6/4/2006 ordered accordingly. The petitioner would take necessary steps for getting the case referred to the committee mentioned in the state judgment and order, no cost. After he got the salary, but again in 2012 lordship, he was not get the monthly salary lordship.
Therefore, the petition filed before this court, and till today, Lordship, the government has not filed any affidavit in my case, Lordship.
My lord, here petitioner has already accommodated, my lord.
You have a instruction.
My lord, I'll file an affidavit, my lord. He has accommodated.
No, as a tutor or
As a tutor, my lord.
give us the copy of that order. That's all. When that order has been passed by the director on.
My lord, 1 week time I'll file an affidavit, my lord, regarding, my lord. He also, my lord, undertake not to claim the past benefit, my lord. Here he is paying for, my lord, arrears salary, my lord. In this case.
What is the finding of the committee?
Committee that I don't have, but my lord, as per in the year 21, my lord, the petitioner has accommodated as tutor, my lord. And petitioner has also accepted that, my lord.
Matter pertains to and Mr. P.K. Paras, Standing Counsel, Department of School Education. For the estimate of 1, 8, place in custody consequences. For the estimate of 2. Petitioner, an assistant teacher in Maturi Toya Lower Primary School in the Nazira Education District, appointed on 09/11/1995 by the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Nazira Shipchak, but did not receive salaries for a period from March 2012 till filing of this petition on 10/08/2017. So notice in this case was issued on 18/08/2017. The respondents in the elementary education department of the state not till date. So on 5 occasions since 11/2/2019, I was granted the respondent of credits. Place this matter for admission again on 16th of August, and I believe the respondent authorities in the elementary education department of Calcutta, failing which the hearing respondents in the elementary education department, failing which court shall consider.
Obliged. In this case also, my lord, this petitioner has already accommodated, my lord.
Mr. Bora earlier appeared for the petition. Shantanu Bora. Now he's in the other side. That's why it's not appeared.
And here also we'll file an affidavit, my lord, there, all the petitioners accommodated as per.
Since he's not representing the petitioners because of his engagement in this,
My lord.
ask him to inform because on the last two occasions petitioners have been presented. There are orders of the and there's a direction from the court to take steps by the petitioner. So at least ask Mr. Bora to inform the court.
My lord.
And if you have anything to say, place it in the name.
My lord.
On the prayer of Mr. P.K. Bora and then Departmental School Education. When?
Next week, my lord.
Same day.
Bless.
Inform Mr. Bora.
My lord.
Item 21, my lord, I am praying for some accommodation for today, my lord.
2018 meter you want accommodation.
Yes, my lord.
What kind of accommodation you want?
But maybe the person concerned, they may be accommodated as teacher or tutor, my lord. So I have to obtain instruction, my lord. They all are from Sibsagar district. We got salary up to 2012, my lord.
Lordship, in the meantime, I'll also take instruction from my client, madam. What did be given?
Matter pertains to non-payment of matter pertains to claiming arrears. Hearing.
The fact is that even if they were accommodated, Lordship, they are entitled to the area salary because the respondent authorities have utilized their services, your Lordship.
So as the law.
Lordship,
So as the law.
I will.
Mr. Katani around 17th.
Yes, my lord. All my lordship.
17th?
August.
Non-payment of electric
When the petitioner
Yeah, please, you know. Lordship, I am appearing for behalf of respondent number 4, 6, and 7, Lordship. And respondent number 7, as per last order, Lordship, has filed an affidavit in this matter, Lordship.
We have received the affidavit in opposition, which time may be given for filing reply. Fix the matter for admission hearing. In the meantime, we will file the reply.
Matter pertains to non-payment of pensionary benefits petitioner, a grade 4 employee of Obhayapuri Town Committee who retired from service on 28/02/2016 on attaining the age of 60 years.
Lordship, respondent number 3 is not in existence right now, Lordship. Only it is become the municipal board. It is 3 has been replaced by respondent number 6, Lordship, and 7 is chairman.
Meanwhile, the Obhayapuri Town Committee has become Obhayapuri Municipal Board and is represented by its chairman, who are made party respondent numbers 6 and 7. By filing an affidavit 07/2023, the chairman of the Obhayapuri Municipal Board clarified that the petitioner may withdraw his CPF amount of rupees 4,33,431, but the remaining payment of rupees 10,23,200 the due to the petitioner in respect of his leave pay salary, gratuity, and arrear pay. Cannot be paid to him due to financial crunch of the board. And that the same can be paid to the petitioner on an installment basis. Petitioner taking some time to file reply to the said affidavit of the rest of the chairman of April.
Deeply obliged, my Lordship.
May I plead the Lordship? Lordship, in this case, the petitioners died on 22/8/2021. I am for the respondent number 6, Your Lordship.
Do you have any information in that regard?
Yes,
Any
Lordship.
document, anything?
Lordship, I have.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner and court. Heard. Mr. Who is appearing? Mr. Roy, are you appearing?
For respondent number 3, 4.
You are appearing for
I'm respondent number 6.
assessor. Three and 4. General Administration Department, I think Mr. Gogoi will appear. B. Gogoi is sending counsel General Administration Department for the response. Horticulture, sending counsel is some. Response 5. MS Tirapa, and counsel for the response. On 16/08/2022, the response number said what to be notified that the petitioner expired on 22/08/2021. Today,
Last quarter.
the response number 6 placed a copy of the invitation letter of the religious rights of the petitioner.
Not in this matter.
Date of death of the petitioner.
But in this matter, the petitioner has died, my lord. Petitioner has died, my lord.
Honorable Mr. Das, HK counsel for the petitioner has also stated that
Lordship,
considering the date of the petitioner. Timothy Kotika Das, wife of late Ravendranath Das, has WACE and PRA. The interim order passed earlier on 14/09/2000. Earlier, was earlier.
We have no problem if the amount is settled with the wife and the children.
We don't going on to that.
Lordship.
Here in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of MSD Bora, Lordship. Lordship, today, Lordship, her husband has been hospitalized, Lordship. So, can this matter be taken up after a week, Lordship? He was supposed to place some inspection, Lordship, today.
Appearing on whose behalf?
MSD Bora.
It is stated about that Islamic Council MSD Bora representing the health and family department is indisposed. It is open for 2 weeks. It is still disappointing.
Lordship, here in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the Higher Education Department, Lordship. May I pray for further some time, Lordship, to file my affidavit, Lordship?
The only thing is that this is 2018 matter.
Yes,
and
Lordship.
the petitioner has retired in the meanwhile. And his pension, his weighted because of this. It's a case where he is, is basically seeking the old pension, the old pension scheme. And some benefits which were not provided to him in terms of career advancement. In fact, there is a regularization process initiated by the Department as per cabinet approval. There his case was left out because his file was stuck in the finance department for some other purpose. Subsequently, he was regularized, but with the condition that he will be governed with a new pension scheme. And in terms of the
Mr. Ramdas. And Mr. T. Upamanu, Standing Council,
Higher education.
Higher Education for the respondent numbers
1,
on
1, 3, and 4, Lordship.
1, 3, and 4, Mr.
I am for 5 and 6.
We go for Standing Council Finance for the respondent number 2. And Mr. A. Konikar, Standing Council, North Pacific Hills Autonomous Council for the respondent numbers 5 and 6. The petitioner lecturer in commercial economics, served in the Hafong Government College since 1992 under Regulation 3F of the Assam Public Service Committee. Though his matter was pending for regularization before the Finance Department of the state, but belatedly his service has been regularized. When Mr. Datta?
Well, in 2017, year
2005,
12/6/2017,
2017, and has been placed on the new pension schemes without considering his past service since 1992. Hence, this petition by the petitioner for granting him the benefits under the pension rules 1964, as well as the benefits of career advancement schemes, etc. Notice in this case was issued on 21/12/2018, and the respondents have not filed any affidavit. Any of the respondents have filed their affidavit in the matter till date, and the petitioner has already retired from service. When Mr.
Last time, I don't have the exact date, it's
just 56, yes. Is he retired or yet to be retired?
18, so it's not
26,
December of
retired, I think.
December of 2004.
Not yet dated. Yes, when
Lordship, after 2 weeks. Sir.
give us a date.
Lordship, 16th of
Here,
August.
government is also involved, remember that, because it's not only the director of parity, because it belongs to NCA.
Can it be on Lordship?
Give us a date.
16th.
The respondent numbers 1, 4,
23,
2, and 5 shall file their respective affidavits on or before 19th of August.
Can it be on 21?
On or before 19th of August, affidavit.
List on 23rd of August. Whether on the part of the respondents file their respective affidavits on or before 19th, court shall consider the first consequence.
Well, can you 25th, madam? 25th
In that case,
or 21st?
on or before 22nd of August, placed on 25th.
Madam,
Highly obliged.
Lordship, in this case, Lordship, I pray for some more time, Lordship. Our affidavit is ready, Lordship. We are filing within next week, Lordship.
What affidavit you will file?
Thereafter, Lordship,
Just tell us. What affidavit?
thereafter, Lordship, after that inquiry report, the status report has been taken by the superintendent engineer, Lordship. My lord can go through this, Lordship. Then
Now on the basis of this, what will happen?
Lordship,
That you have framed against the petitioner
Lordship.
will remain same. Let us assume this is correct, right? So what will happen? Just see the charges. Come to page number. Please come to the report at page 44.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
First, the misappropriation of government money of rupees more than rupees 8,44,000.
Yes, sir.
Almost 8,45,000
Right.
regarding the campus lighting.
Right.
This is one. Then willful non-submission of report due to delay
Inquiry process.
to delay the inquiry process. Right?
Right.
Then misappropriation of
Construction
while in
of
construction of boundary wall amounting to rupees 1,45 lakhs.
Gotcha.
Right? Then total misappropriation comes to around 2 crores 25 lakhs.
Gotcha.
25,000. Okay. So for this purpose, you have initiated a disciplinary proceeding against the petitioner, and which is at page 67.
Lordship.
With a similar set of charges, right?
Lordship.
For misappropriation of 1,44,30,000 something.
Lordship.
And some fake measurements, some fake houses, right?
Lordship.
It comes to the fund of 7 crores 22,000, 22 lakhs 11.
Lordship.
Now this was in May 2009.
Lordship.
As he submitted the report, here it is relating to assessment.
Lordship.
How do you correlate? That means either this part is accepted that there was no misappropriation, but
Excess payment.
excess payment. Whether the issue relating to the excess payment is there in the certificate,
There is no.
what you are going to do? By filing an affidavit, what do you want to establish? The petitioner is still under suspension.
No, Lordship.
No, it has been revoked in view of Supreme Court judgment, my lord.
Reinstated, Lord.
It appears Commissioner has forwarded a report on 16th of September and your office received on 20th of September 2021. Taking time, or in view of this, the Commissioner has written that this should be closed and new unit for the court after the authority. By on the basis of this particular instruction, what kind of affidavit will be? It appears all are hands in glove. Neither the affidavit has been filed by the respondent authority. The petitioner has only 1 year left in service.
Lordship, within 10 days, Lordship, let it come after.
We do not know, but what will happen thereafter? Tell us.
Lordship.
Even if you file this on the basis of
Lordship.
this affidavit, what will happen? What will happen? Press charge on the basis of this by the time he will retire. Because even if you file, nothing will happen. Mr. Nath, for misappropriation of used amount, some 2 crore something.
Yes, sir.
The person was in the fishery department was suspended.
Yes, sir.
So cause was issued. The petitioner made a prayer that showing a report, fresh report of the director of the fisheries, that it doesn't tell you whatever is there, the former director. The disciplinary proceeding was stayed in 2019, we are in 2020. Since 2019, no affidavit. Right? Mr. Roy has placed a communication of 16 September 2021 of the Commissioner of Fisheries wherein showing that he has submitted.
Yes.
Regarding the access.
Correct.
Now, if you have to accept the access payment, then all the charges framed earlier for misappropriation goes.
Misappropriation ultimately the role, because of the role played by the petitioner, these things has happened. As Lordship has now stated the matter, they are not in a position to do anything because
that
Lordship
is in
has
2019.
It is in 19.
From 2019, the interim order was of 27th of June 2019.
Lordship.
Thereafter, what you have done?
Lordship may give us 7 days time, let us file the affidavit
Even if we
and
give you 7 days time, what will happen?
no, my lord, as the subsequent development which has happened in the meantime, these are important, my lord, because the contractor, particular contractor, there is an order passed by the honorable court to release the amount to him. There is the order was passed. We filed a review petition that in the review petition, Lordship has stated that release order. So, my lord, ultimately, this petitioner has played the main role in doing all these things.
Was released to the contractor.
No, it was not
after the
released.
order of the stay order of the review or before the stay order of the review.
No, it was directed, but ultimately money was not released because we filed in the meantime review and we got stay. So, my lord, the subsequent development should come before this honorable court for
When
deciding.
you are
this matter.
considering that matter is very serious and
Correct.
misappropriation fund is involved.
Lordship.
What was for the reason when you have received all these instructions? What is the reason for delay in filing your
My
affidavit
lord,
from
it-
September 2019?
Correct. My lord, we actually, my lord,
That means somebody is hands in gloves in
But
not
the-
filing the affidavit,
no, my lord,
giving the benefit to the
no, my lord, the
petitioner.
matter has also come up after
That
a
doesn't
long-
mean that you will not file your
correct,
affidavit.
correct. That my lord, I cannot do that. I cannot.
It's not pleasing.
Correct.
Court
Correct.
is not accepting your submission.
Lordship may kindly give me 1 week time. Let me
That is
bring
why
the
I'm asking you,
development.
even if you give you time, what will happen?
My lord,
How will you change this particular
my lord, we can bring additional charges, my lord, on the basis of the subsequent development.
at the fag end of his career? He's retiring in few months.
My lord, even if for an action, even if after retirement, my lord, within 4 years, if it
That
is
you will do, we can
detected, we can
understand.
do it.
It took more than 4 years to file any affidavit in the matter.
Correct. My lord. It is so happened, my lord. I'm
And
sorry for
we
that.
found, just see. You have the copy of the writ petition with you?
Yes, yes, writ petition copy I have.
The secretary is writing to the director.
Lordship is referring
Page
to
66.
Lordship.
Second paragraph.
Lordship.
Date of reminders, 14th of February 2019, 22nd of February 2019, 25th of February 2019,
Lordship.
28th of March 2019, and 1st of April 2019.
Lordship.
Right? These are the letters by which reminders were given to the director to submit a report.
No, to the
Right.
IC executive engineer.
Now, now that report was not given. You have not initiated, but you have issued a show cause
Lordship.
to this concern
Lordship.
by that letter of 10 June 2019.
Yes,
What
sir.
happened?
Yes, my lord. That as regard Koila schooling, my lord, I have to find out.
See, that's why I'm saying that even your directorate is not listening to the secretary or the commissioner of the fishery department. And then come to page 70.
Lordship.
After this letter of 10th of June 2019, the said Mr. K. Kolita, along with another officer and the superintendent of engineer, inspected the site
Yes, my lord.
and they submitted a report
Lord.
giving clean sheet to the petitioner.
Now, after this, my lord, further verification has been done. AG audit has been done.
That is a different, that is
also
excess
done.
amount.
Lord.
Already clean sheet given. So what will happen to your charges?
My lord, Lordship may give me some time, my lord. Let me reconcile the things, my lord.
Mr.
Lordship.
Not, you have seen what is there already.
Lordship.
See, if you want to protect the erring officials,
No, it is not at all
it goes against the concerned council. Nothing else. We are always saying petitioners will always try to take the benefit.
Lordship.
Right? Because they are deprived or for some action on the part of the respondent.
Correct, correct.
Not happy,
Well, I'll take care.
not at all happy.
Lordship, I'll take care.
And once we say our displeasure, you can understand.
Lordship. Correct. Mm.
On the prayer of Mr. S. Roy. Give us a date, Mr. Roy. Give us a date.
Lordship. Lordship, give me time till 8, my lord. By maybe later on 9. By 9th, I will file the affidavit.
9th is a difficulty, madam. Only 9th, any other date. Earlier or later, whatever.
On the prayer of Mr. S. Roy and Government Advocate Assam. The respondent authorities in the Fishery Department shall file their respective affidavit on or before 09/08/2023. Serving copy of the same on the council for the petition. Thereafter, petitioner shall file his reply, if any, reply within the such affidavit of the respondent affidavit on or before 16th of August, released on 17th of August. Interim order passed earlier shall remain in force till then.
How does that?
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, there is order dated 24/11/22, my lord. Lordship has passed an order, my lord. Well, WBTVC and Finance Department was asked for instruction, my lord. In this matter, petitioner is not getting his arrear salary and pension since 2009, my lord.
Submission of proposal of supplementary demand was made on 30 January 2020 to the WBT and BC Departmental. Yes.
On which date it was submitted? Page number 44, paragraph 3, 9th line. Can you give us the date?
Paragraph.
Page number 44, your affidavit.
Lordship.
Paragraph 3, 9th line from the top, which is the date?
Lordship,
15 second of what? 22nd of 2020.
2021 is lordship, this is my lord.
Huh?
30 January 2020. It should be 30 January.
Who has shown this affidavit?
Director has shown lordship.
All
One
on his
Jagadish
knowledge.
Brahma.
Everything is on his knowledge, nothing on records. How do you expect that?
This is the document lordship.
Please come to paragraph number, page number, running page, paragraph 4 of your affidavit.
Lordship, knowledge.
All are knowledge, nothing on records.
One I just submitted to the letter sent to the WPT.
Copy enclosed copy to nahi.
Mr. Dhor, when this WPTC department for
22nd January.
the Borough land
My lord, I have this notification valid.
that you have stated on that day,
My lord, I'm placing the notification.
January.
10 June 2021, my lord.
10 June 20.
Please January.
Yes, Mr. Bora, judgment of Jivan Chandra Teka, which date? Yes, finance. Please come. Is number 21. What was his stipend?
Initially, he will get a monthly stipend of rupees 900 per month, and subsequently, he or she will be deputed for undergoing teacher training for 1 year, subject to availability of seats. 900 per month, Lordship. Then during the period of training, he or she will get a deputation allowance as per rules in addition to the regular monthly stipend. If he or she becomes successful in the training, will be regularized with the approval of the DEA Assam. If he or she cannot success in the first chance, will be allowed to appear in the subsequent final examination as private candidate for which no expenditure will be borne by government. If he or she can come out successful even in the third chance, will be terminated from the date of announcement of examination
Third
result.
chance or second chance?
Third chance, Lordship. If he,
then
if she cannot come out successful in the third chance, will be termination from the date of announcement of examination result for which no claim appeal will be entertained, my lord.
So as per this order of 6th of December 1999, he will get a stipend of 900
per month
until completion of his general basic
Training,
training
yes, Lord.
examination. He will be getting stipend. Thereafter, the skill pay.
Yes, Lordship. The training.
Now come to page number 23. When did the petitioner pass his deputy training?
In the month of February 2005, Lordship.
Result was declared on May. So after
26th of-
the result,
Yes, Lordship.
May 2005. Now please come to the service book of the petitioner at page number 29. First, 6/12/99, he was paid 900.
Fixed pay, yes, Lordship, and then revised fixed pay,
Revised, it is 1800.
Lordship.
You have seen that he has passed his deputy only in May 2005.
Yes, Lordship.
Kindly tell us why he has been given scale pay from December to 1999.
1999, Lordship.
That's the order.
Yes.
Regular scale of pay with effect from 6/12/1999. Why? We do not know. It is his service pursuing. Terms and condition of his appointment is different. His scale pay giving in a different date, though he passed deputy only on May 2005.
Yes, sir.
Why you have paid him? Finance is the respondent here.
Yes, Lordship. We
Have you filed any affidavit?
no, Lordship.
Very good. Commissioner should be here by tomorrow.
No, Lordship, here, this,
We do not know. That's what is reflected. We have
Lordship,
asking you, kindly clarify,
this,
Mr. Salia.
Lordship, this order was passed by the inspector of schools, my lord.
We do not know. He has been paid. That's what is reflected.
For this, the clarification will come from the person who has issued.
We do not know, Mr. Saliha. These things are happening. These things are signed by the Deputy Inspector of Schools. And then treasury officers are releasing their salary.
Yes, Lordship. That
Are you not representing the treasury officer?
Yes, Lordship.
Then what is your stand, Mr. Dutt?
My lord.
What is your stand?
My lord, regarding the payment of salary, my lord, fixation of salary, I don't have any pleadings, my lord. But my case is that, my lord, illegal, his case was illegally terminated, my lord. And thereafter, dishonorable court reinstated him, my lord. And after that order, they have reinstated the petitioner, and thereafter he was retired, my lord. But till date, no payment has been made, my lord. This is my case, my lord.
See, whatever we have seen from the pleadings of the petitioner in this petition, that service of the petitioner and his colleague was not provincialized.
My lord. He was founder teacher of that school.
So his case should have been considered.
My lord.
Approach this court in a read petition.
My lord.
And accordingly,
My
was
lord.
direct
Yes,
for consideration of his case.
my lord.
After making an inquiry.
My lord.
Thereafter, in 1999, December 99, he was
Appointed as a founder teacher. That is the language of that letter.
If it was appointed as a founder teacher in December 1999, then please come to page number 36, para 9.
Yes, my lord. My lord, what happened? In this case, what happened, my lord? His case was tagged with, my lord. In the light of the above, impugn termination order dated 1/12/2008 is hereby set aside and quashed. Petitioner would stand reinstated in service. And he would be entitled to all the benefits in terms of the policy decision as above.
So this particular matter relates to those nurses whose service has been terminated earlier, right?
My lord.
But the government have, the PTC authorities took a decision to reinstate him.
My lord.
So as per this order, it no longer remains the same as that of the founder teacher.
May I submit, my lord? What happened in this case, my lord? His case was.
Will you able to change this order now?
No, my lord.
Then, so you remain as a terminated teacher. You
My
don't
lord.
remain as a founder teacher of that school. You remain as an illegally appointed teacher. Because this is the finding.
My lord.
And you have not preferred any review or an appeal.
In that case, my lord, in respect to submission committee, my lord, in that case, the BTC authorities have submitted, my lord, that are those earlier petitioners, my lord.
Those cases where you belong to which district?
The BTC, my lord. Different districts, my lord.
You belong to which district?
Nalbari district.
Your service is in which district?
At that time, Nalbari district, my lord.
You come under which district now? At the time of retirement, you belong to which district?
Baksa district.
So you'll fall under all Baksa district, Mr. Dhar. He has accepted he is a terminated teacher.
Yes.
It's not his case that he is a founder teacher or whose services have been provincialized in terms of that. Particularly, this order is very clear. Let him come under Baksa district. That's it. Because they are the petitioners, in spite of their regularization, after this order, when your service was regularized by the BTC authority. Where is your reinstatement?
Reinstatement order, my lord, at 12/1/2018, my lord.
Where is that order?
That order I have not annexed, my lord.
Very good. How do you claim? Just merely on the submission of the counsel for the petitioner.
That is admitted, my lord, already.
Admitted. Do you have a copy of that reinstatement order? After reinstatement, where is your regularization order?
After, my lord, reinstatement on 12/1/2018, on 36/2018, he retired, my lord.
Yes, madam, what is your policy decision regarding such terminated teachers? So when the service of the petitioner was regularized? He was reinstated. When the service of the petitioner was regularized? As he retired, he did not regularize his service. When? Yes, because in terms of your policy decision, the direction of the court is very clear that his case will be considered as per the policy decision. Now, as per the policy decision, you are supposed to regularize his service. When did you regularize his service? Question of gap period will not come here, because the direction of the court was the petitioner will be entitled all the benefits in terms of the policy decision. Whereas in terms of the policy decision, you are supposed to regularize his service. When did you regularize his service? We are not asking for the gap period. This particular unbilled Milan lower primary school is under which education? Comes under which education block? Mr. Doctor,
My lord.
neither you have placed the case properly, nor the BTC authorities, nor the finance department. Right? Other people are waiting in the queue. So at this moment, you will not get any help from the. The Deputy Inspector of Nalbari. by an order dated 06/12/1999. Appointed the petitioner as a founder teacher of the newly taken over Arneyville Milon Lower Primary School within the Musalpur Education Block of District Baksa under PTC. And appoint him as a stipend teacher at monthly stipend of 900. Which was later enhanced to rupees 1,800 per month. The petitioner passed his junior basic training course examination. From Basic Training Center, Nalbari. In the examination held in February 2005, which the result was declared on 6 May 2005. As per the terms and condition of the appointment order to petitioner dated 06/12/1999, the petitioner was to receive only fixed amount of stipend till passing of his junior basic training course examination. But the service book annexed to this petition discloses that since (2000) itself, petitioner was receiving scale pay, though he had passed JBT course on 06/05/2005. By an order dated 01/12/2008, the Director of Education BTC terminated the service of the petitioner, finding his appointment as doubtful. Which he challenged in a writ petition by filing a writ petition being WPC number 1242/2010. During the course of argument of say WPC number 1242/2010, the Standing Council PTC placed before the court that the PTC authorities took a policy decision following the order of the court passed in the appeal number 182/2013 to regularize the services of the teachers who had received salary up to 17/10/2006. The court found the petitioner received his salary. Mr. Doctor, please take your smile. Till the order of his termination, i.e., the year 2008. And such, by order dated 0408-2016. Passed in WPC number 1242/2010. The court directed directed me. Set aside the impugned termination of the petitioner dated 01/12/2008 issued by the Director of Education PTC. Set aside in court. With the observation that he would be reinstated in service and shall be entitled to all the benefits in terms of the policy decision of the PTC authorities. As the respondent authorities in the PTC did not comply with the said order dated 0408-2016, passed in WPC number 1242/2010. The petitioner preferred a contempt petition, being contempt case C number 326/2017. And by the order dated 12/01/2018, the order of termination of the petitioner was withdrawn, reinstating the petitioner in service. Compliance of the order of the court dated 04/08/2016, passed in WPC number 1244/2008. Petitioner stated that after his reinstatement service on 12/01/2018, he retired from service on 30th of May, 31st of May,
36/2018,
30th of June
30/06/2018.
Mr. or Mr. Saliha, as per the government notification, if somebody's date of birth is 1st of some month, he is supposed to retire on the last date of the preceding month, right? That's the law settled by the terms of the notifications issued by the personnel department. Look at this. The Saliha, no doubt, his service has been extracted, so salary has been paid.
Yes, sir.
What will happen to the orders of the court? That's why we have said the 31st of May 2018. But the petitioner has clarified that it is not 31st of May, 30th of June 2000. But what is the notification of the government? Somebody's birthday is 1st of June, will retire on the previous last date of the previous month. And if it is date of birth is 2nd of that month, will complete the entire month and will continue to serve till the last date of that month. There is a difference. See the things how it's going on. On being inquired, The Standing Council for the BTC stated that as per the policy decision of the BTC, the services of those terminated teachers who receive their salary up to October 2017 to 2016, they were considered for regularization. But the case in hand, the BTC failed to place any such order regularizing the service of the petition. However, from the affidavit filed by the Director of Education BTC, respondent number 3, they stated that proposal for supplementary demand has been made before the Commissioner Secretary Government of Assam in the Department of Welfare, Plains and Tribes, Welfare of Plains and Tribes and Backward Communities for necessary sanction of amount towards payment of arrears salary to the teachers concerned way back on 30/01/2020, which is yet to be sanctioned. From the affidavit of the Director of Education BTC, Ms. Pura Standing Council BTC placed before the court that as soon as the state government in the education department, and as soon as the concerned department sanctions the supplementary concerned department, the state government sanctions the supplementary demand the arrears salary will be paid to the petitioner, and thereafter the concerned drawing and disbursing officer shall process the matter of pensionary benefits to the petitioner who retired from service on 30/06/2000. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. R. Hort, Standing Council, Welfare of WPTC Department, correspondent number 7, placed before the court that the Welfare of Boroland Department has now been entrusted to look after the salary component of the employees serving under PTC, government employees serving under. The respondent authorities shall file their individual affidavits in the matter. Before Mr. Dhar, can you remember that date when you have fixed that? Sometimes in end of August. It is 29th of August. Shall file the respective affidavit on or before 22nd of August. Serving a copy of the same council for the petition. Placed on 29th of August, along with the other connected matters, non-payment of salary to the teachers serving under Petition in the Pakistan district.
Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, sincere apology in this matter, Lordship. Due to some miscommunication in this matter, Lordship, instructions could not be released, Lordship. Lordship, there was some miscommunication on my part, Lordship.
You obtained your PhD degree from which university? Madam?
No, the university is not there.
Obtained PhD from which university?
No, I am not aware, Lordship. I have to. Guwahati University, Lordship.
Guwahati University.
Yes, sir.
What was your research topic?
Art, Assamese, Lordship.
There will be specific name of your research.
Thesis, Lordship. Linguistic study of the Assamese speech community in Guwahati.
Now, when the notification was issued by the Guwahati University with regard to conferring the PhD degree on you, what is the date of the notification?
Date of notification was 25/7/2006.
Do you have the copy of the notification?
No, Lordship, I have mentioned in para 3, page 9.
Para 3.
Yes, Lordship.
Para 3 is from your knowledge, not from record. If it is 25th of July 2006, why your increment is from 1/11/2006? Why? Do you know the reason? It should have been from 25th of July itself. If not from July, it should have from August. Why 3 months thereafter? Have you raised that issue any other time before the authority? Why 1st of November was selected? So, Mr. Rupamindu, you have not filed any affidavit.
No, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, there was some miscommunication, Lordship. I need some time to file, Lordship.
Part MSP Saharia Land Council for the petition. And Mr. D. Upamindu, Land Standing Council, Higher Education. For the respondent numbers 1, 2, 3. Who is for 4? Would you have the date for 4? No representation on behalf of the respondent number 4. The name of the council has been reflected in the comments. Petitioner is presently serving associate professor
Yes, sir.
of Assamese in Nagaon Girls College. Initially, he was appointed as an assistant professor at the same college on 08/01/1990. He was conferred the PhD degree Assamese by Assamese Department, Guwahati University on 25/07/2006. Though the Director of Secondary Higher Education Assam by order dated 23/04/2007 and subsequent order dated 15/12/2007 granted 2 advance increments to him on acquiring PhD degree, pursuant to which the petitioner was drawing his salary, but on implementation of the UGC revised pay scale in the year 2010, the concerned drawing and disbursing officer by the order dated 15/08/2010 corrected his pay scale without giving him the benefit of the 2 pay increments that was granted to him on acquiring, not giving him 2 advance increment for his PhD degree. On his approach, though the Director of Higher Education Assam by 09/09/2013 allowed him to draw 3 non-compoundable advance increments in terms of the office memorandum dated 27/04/2012 as he obtained PhD degree on 25/07/2006. But by the order dated 23/12/2004, the DHE Assam refixed the scale of the petitioner with effect from 38/11/2009 without calculating the 3 non-compoundable advance increment and by order dated 03/11/2015, fix the scale pay of the petitioner as associate professor at rupees 46,400, with scale of pay of rupees 37,400, that's rupees 67,000 plus rupees 9,000 as grade pay. Though the petitioner approached the respondents in the higher education department, but the authorities concerned yet to rectify his scale of pay, which the 3 advance increments for obtaining his PhD degree where junior to him are drawing much higher salary than him. Petitioner also stated that in spite of his application for equalization of pay as per office memorandum dated 07/07/2014 as well as UGC revised pay 2010, the authorities in the Directorate of Higher Education rejected the such claim of the petitioner on 19/04/2021. Petitioner contended that said rejection of equalization of his pay by the Directorate of Higher Education, Assam, on 19/04/2021 is in violation of the provisions of the office memorandum dated 07/07/2014. Hence, disregarded by the petitioner or fixation of his salary pursuant to the UGC regulation 2010 and 2018. As well as the orders passed earlier by the Director of Higher Education Assam. As well as for equalization of his pay, fixing the scale of pay as associate professor. This case was issued on 13/09/2021. But the respondents in the higher education department have not filed any affidavit. On the next bit, the petitioner shall place the record by filing an additional affidavit whereby the Guwahati University accorded PhD degree to the petition. Next step. The respondents in the higher education department shall file their respective affidavits on or before 17/08/2023. Thereafter, the petitioner shall file his reply, if any, on or before 24, list on 29. Failure on the part of the respondent authorities in the higher education department to file their respective affidavits on or they shall have to personally remain present before the school. Yes.
Lordship, may I beg your lordship? Lordship, as per last order dated, records are called for lordship relating to subordinate staff to lordship. Lordship, we have informed SBI lordship. Kindly give us 2 weeks time to produce the record.
What is the direction of the court?
Your lordship, on
Since he
last
has taken voluntary retirement from service with effect from 13/7/2002 after rendering service of 17 years, you have to tell us whether he will be entitled for voluntary pension or not. And thereafter, since the concerned income has already expired, the wife of the petitioner, wife of the justice employee who is the petitioner before us, will be entitled to family pension. Right? You haven't received any instruction in that regard.
Yes,
By an order dated 09/06/2023. The respondent State Bank of India was directed to submit as to whether husband of the petitioner who voluntarily retired with effect from 13/07/2002 by virtue of his service in the bank for 17 years was entitled for voluntary pension or not, whether on his death petitioner is entitled for remission, and fix the matter to be for such apprisal. What's your good name?
Artaha lordship.
Mr. Sachin, representing the respondent State Bank. Second fact. Now put play. Now. Fix on 17.
In this case, my lord, KSC has to file my lord affidavit in opposition. My lord.
Lordship, we has already submitted our pension paper, Lordship. On 6/7/2023, we have already submitted, Lord. The instruction we have been
You will appear for Director of Pension or Mr. Roy will appear? Sending counsel for the Karbi-Anglong district. What's your good name?
RS Ronghang.
Place a copy of the communication to the inspector of schools. The number of HA, pen, that's good. 2010 of it is 06, 07. Place case of the petitioner, Timothy Basanti Muzumdar, wife of late Narayan Chandra Muzumdar, former assistant teacher of Vivekananda AP School.
Bokazan, Karbi-Anglong.
Bokazan, Karbi-Anglong. To the before the Director of Pension Assam. To the petitioner for her family. For her. Placed on 23rd of August, enabling the it is seen that the Director of Pension Assam is not a party respondent in the present process. Who is a necessary party for operation? Such petitioner is directed to file appropriate application for implement of the Director of Pension. The party respondent. Register shall list the matter after filing such implement. But
Within this week file, within this week file.
we don't know when you.
Yes. All right. My lord, the petitioner, my lord, he was arrested in connection with a criminal case, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, he was suspended. Later on, my lord, after he was released on bail, his suspension order was revoked. Now, my lord, the petitioner have moved before this court, my lord, because, my lord, his 5 increments, my lord, from 2017 to 2021, my lord, are not released, my lord. My prayer is at page 15, my lord. The 5 increments have not been released, my lord. And, my lord, the MSCPS, my lord, is also not paid, my lord. He will get 1 increment, my lord, MSCPS. And moreover, my lord, while he was in judicial custody, my lord, for 3 months he was paid 50% of the salary, and for thereafter he was paid 75%, my lord. So, my lord, those areas are also, my lord, accumulated, which needs to be paid, my lord. So these are our 3 prayers, my lord.
Is this the petitioner who was arrested in connection of that graft connection? Tell us. You have reinstated him in service. He was arrested in a criminal case.
My lord, in this case, my lord, we have filed affidavit, my lord.
What is your stand?
In para 7, my lord, page 4.
Hmm.
May I read, my lord?
You are appearing for which respondent?
My lord, housing and urban affairs. 1, 2, 3, and 4, my lord.
1, 2, 3.
3, 5, and 6 also. An application has been received, my lord, that was also forwarded to the accountant general, my lord. And he was reinstated on 5/11/2019, my lord, as per the order of this honorable court, my lord. 10/4/2019, passed in WPC number 4717/2018.
Yes, what is your stand, madam? What is your stand?
My lord, as DP is pending, my lord, that's that.
DP is pending.
Pending, my lord.
Since when?
2016, my lord.
2016.
My lord, page 3, para 6. Departmental proceeding was initiated against the petition after following the administrative procedures in file number so and so 146 2016, my lord. And final report is, my lord, page 18. Finding is there, page 86.
Yes. So you have
So the final disposal of the case, my lord, pending before this honorable court.
now matter is pending before whom?
My lord, as per 86, my lord, final disposal of the case by this honorable Guwahati High Court. Considering the gravity of the APSC of same, the department may wait till the final disposal of the case of this honorable court.
Page number 89. This is the inquiry report.
Inquiry report is by the page number 83, my lord.
And in the inquiry report was submitted before the authority on 16th of either May or June, or January, you do not know. It looks like 1 or 5, maybe January of 2020. No decision yet. Is number 89. Disciplinary proceeding is something different, and the criminal matter is something different. What is stopping the authorities concerned to take a decision on the inquiry report when there is a clear finding the petitioner is involved? In the case, the last line was only suggestion. The finding is that the petitioner received the bribe money. So, what is the reason why commissioner is waiting to act upon the inquiry report?
My lord, in this case, my lord, I will take absolute instruction.
What kind of instruction you will need?
Whether he has
Matter
taken
is
any
pending
steps.
before the commissioner since when? January 2020. Either you accept it, reject it, up to you. You are not there. But what is the reason?
My lord, this affidavit has been filed, my lord, in the month of January, my lord. Therefore, I do not have the instruction, my lord. Let me take my instruction, my lord. Next week, my lord, I need it.
Page number 84. Why you have annexed this page? Page number 84. Why you have annexed this page?
Government has
To show what? What do you want to show from this? Okay, this is annexure C. So you have reinstated the petitioner in service as per the observation made by the LR. That's why you have annexed this. Now read the other two notes in that particular order sheet. See the observation of the secretary and the observation of the concerned minister. Though there is urgency on the part of the secretary of the department, the concerned minister had no such urgency. It reflects why. Why there is no urgency? Separate secretary wanted to consider the matter urgently. Minister said not above, not required to go urgently. So go slow. That means go slow. Unless you can show, because there are certain notes earlier we do not know about. That is why we are asking you why you have annexed this. That means it shows something else. When the department wants to have it urgently, minister doesn't want. Mr. Nath, come in. Please come this side. Matter relates to the draft case. As you know, the APSC main case.
Logic.
The whole thing has been initiated only on because of his arrest. This is the man. He was registered in service because the respondent authorities in the concerned department did not review his suspension.
Logic.
Approach this court directed the respondent authorities to take action immediately.
Logic.
Matter was forwarded to the LR. LR also wrote that considering the gravity of the offense, whatever is there, public interest involved, suspension should be removed. It should be reinstated. The review of the suspension was necessary.
Logic.
And to initiate this plea against the petition. That is the secretary note.
Logic.
You will see the concerned minister rejected the same. Now, DP was initiated.
Logic.
The concerned inquiry officer submitted its report. It starts at page 86 and final report is at 89.
Logic.
But though the inquiry officer gave its report the involvement of the petitioner in taking bribe for the purpose concerned, observe that the authorities may till disposal of the matter before the High Court. So the department concerned did not pass any order on the basis of the inquiry officer, because the inquiry proceeding was initiated by the secretariat level, not by the appointing authority. So a decision has to be taken by the either at the secretary level or at the commissioner level. Probably commissioner may not take because he will be the appellate authority.
Correct.
So still matter is pending before the secretary. Now, law is well settled. Criminal proceeding is something different, and disciplinary proceeding is something different. Even if a person is acquitted in a criminal proceeding, he may be terminated from service in a disciplinary proceeding.
Yes, sir.
What to do with this case? We keep it pending like this or dispose of? Madam, there is talking about the High Court case. Which High Court case? This High Court case or there are some other High Court? In that inquiry officer's order at page 86, which 89, which High Court case?
That is what I just want to know.
Which High Court case?
এই হাইকোর্টের কেসটা কোনটা? এই তো হাইকোর্ট কেসের কথা কইছেন। না কোনো কানেকশন নাই। কারো কোনো কানেকশন নাই। But he cannot refer to this writ petition because this writ petition is different. হাইকোর্ট কোথা? এখানে তো আমি না এটা কমন হয় না। Yes, case for trial to live. Trial or to believe. High Court क्या है?
We do not know which High Court case the department is talking about.
এইটু কথা কইছে নাকি কি? এইটু কথা কইছে 4717 কি? এটা কি? Well, this High Court, what?
Yes, at page 87.
To which High Court order he is referring? That
Page 87. Second paragraph.
Yes, sir.
That's
neither I received my revised pay scale of 3 increments with effect from 16 to 19 and arrear pay allowance under so and so, nor I received. If the departmental proceeding is pending,
no.
then he will not be given.
No, that's not the.
Logic. Suspension of reset hold. Reset কইলা তো reset না পানিশমেন্ট ওখানে ডিপি পেন্ডিং থাকলে এটা নেই দিব তো ইমপ্লিমেন্ট এটা reset করে সিস্টেম okay.
You see in that particular page 87, second paragraph.
No, it is
of the inquiry report. There is a mention of a High Court case.
They have, yes, my lord. There is
a High Court case was already disposed of. There is no High Court case pending against the petitioner.
Got it.
Petitioner did not state in his petition that there is any High Court case pending.
Correct.
With regard to him. That case in which the petitioner is talking about.
Well,
at page 51.
At that point of time, my lord, the APSC jobs came the persons who were dismissed from service, those cases were pending. Possibly he
We
may
do not
refer
know,
to
we
that
will not
also.
under presumption. It is the
Correct, 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 correct,
respondent authorities will say.
correct, correct, correct.
But
Lordship has referred to page 51, Malad.
there's the order.
Navakanta Party, 4717. Lordship.
There's the 471.
Yes, yes. Malad.
So no case is pending with regard to the petition.
No.
List on of August.
4717.
And you say dates. Respondents in the town and respondents in the Housing and Urban Affairs Department as well as town and country planning shall apprise the court about the status of inquiry report submitted by the concerned disciplinary authority against the petitioner submitted by the inquiry officer, Joint Secretary Government of Assam, 16/01/2020. It is stated at the bar that presently there is no such case pending against the petitioner, present against the petitioner or filed by the petitioner. And this court.
In paragraph 7, they said that because of pendency of the DP, that has not been paid.
You don't know DP is pending because the authority is concerned, but they are doing
Correct.
petition.
Correct. That should not, that is not correct position.
Mr. Not what all this reflects, you know, the nexus, nothing else.
Between.
Is a nexus.
Correct. Well,
nothing else.
At least why the DP is pending or what action they have taken in the DP, that should come.
On the fourth they will place.
Correct. Obliged.
I apologize not being here, my lord, when the matter was called. My lord, this is with regard to a bank employees of my lord, Bank of Baroda. My lord, they don't have a standing counsel, my lord. My lord comes to page 84. That's the my lord interzonal transfer. We are under the Kolkata zone. My lord, 84 it starts, and my lord, the relevant is 87. Serial number 72275, somewhere in the middle, my lord. 87. My lord, he was 87, my lord. 72275, Devabrahma Dipankar, that is petition number 2. He was transferred from Kolkata zone to Mumbai corporate office. And the reason was longest stay, my lord. Then what happened, my lord? The petition number 1, my lord would find at page 88, 90765. Dr. Debopriyo, he was transferred from Kolkata zone to Bhopal zone, my lord. Then what happened, my lord? We all, the persons here, we submitted applications, representations, my lord, seeking exemption. And that is permissible, my lord. Now at page 91, my lord, an exemption comes. My lord would find it, page 91, it's a mail dated 27/23. My lord, down below, subject interzonal transfer exercise 23/24 exemption. The petitioners before my lord, their names figure at page 93. My lord, serial number 3 and 8, my lord. 72275, Devabrahma Dipankar. Yes, IZ exempted under NEC, any domicile self health issues, exempted from IZT. My lord has got page 93, my lord. My lord, the third name, Devabrahma Dipankar, he was exempted because of the reason cited there. And from bottom, serial number 3, my lord, he was exempted under so-and-so due to illness of mother exempted from IZP. We had given our respective reasons now. Now, my lord would see, we were asked not to go, we were kept here, 23, 24, my lord, we will be here. Now, page 94, the regional office, my lord, issues an order. Exemption was by the head office, my lord. Now here, page 94, 15/7/23, there is an order issued that we are now being transferred in the region. In the region, my lord, 94, my name is at serial number, is in the list at serial number 3, which my lord would find at page 98. My lord, serial number 9 and 10, my lord, the petitioners. Now we have been transferred to Budwan. My lord, going to Budwan or going to Bombay, for us is the same thing, my lord. Because of their genuine reasons, you had kept us here. Now within 1 month, this order comes. The reason is saying longer stay, my lord. We submitted applications before the authorities. And my lord, they had kept the thing in abeyance. Now my lord would come to 103, my lord. In partial modification of our earlier order number so-and-so, based on considering the request of the officer, it has been decided to exempt the following officer from inter-region transfer. So my lord, these persons were considered, but nothing with regard to us, my lord. Because we were exempted from interzonal transfer because of the reasons which required our presence here. This aspect has not been considered, my lord. And now they have asked us to be relieved. We have not been relieved till now, my lord. So we are before your lordship. My lord, the head office, considering our reasons, having allowed us to stay back.
Just tell us who is the authority to consider your exemption.
My lord, the exemption is already considered, my lord, for 23, 23.
The authority to consider?
The authority, my lord, for inter-regional transfer would be in Kolkata zone, my lord, it would be.
It's an interzonal.
It is intra-region, my lord.
So if it is outside the Kolkata
lordship,
office,
the authority at Kolkata, my lord,
so
it would be.
definitely it will not be the Kolkata office.
No, it will be the Kolkata office, my lord.
Kolkata is a zonal office.
Now they are giving, no, my lord, they are giving us within that zone. Within the zone of Calcutta, my lord, which is covering Guwahati, Tripura, Manipur, all these states.
No, just tell us initially when you transfer from Kolkata to Bhopal and Kolkata to
lordship,
Kolkata
that exemption was granted, my lord,
by whom?
By the head office. That my lord would find at page, my lord, 91. It was done by the head office, my lord. It is by the head office, my lord.
This is from.
This is, my lord, by the HRM department, Guwahati region. But the order had come from, my lord, the Bombay.
Where from will be able to show that? No? It has come from Guwahati region.
Guwahati region, but the, my lord, exemption had come.
Some communication to this, right?
Lordship. My lord, unfortunately, my lord, that we don't get, my lord, actually. We only get the my lord, we had earlier filed a representation at page 89 before the managing director and chief executive officer, which was acted upon, and the page 91 order email came, my lord, exempting us.
Now,
if my lord has page 103, it may be, my lord, that it's the general manager there, my lord. Two.
Now, in terms of this letter of the Zonal Office,
lordship,
of 15/6/2023,
lordship,
have you filed any application?
Yes, we have filed, my lord. That is there, my lord, at page 99 and 100, my lord. 99 is by the petition number 1. And my lord will see the ground at 3, for which his IZT was, my lord, exempted. And the reason for the petition number 2, which was accepted in the IZT, is at 100 mark. We have reiterated the same reasons.
You are at Guwahati since when?
My lord, for the last around 5 years. The first one came in 2018. Before that, he was in Budwan, my lord. The first line, my lord. A second to get agent. And the second one has completed 6 years. In Guwahati. And because of his health issue, he was given, my lord, that exemption of his own, my lord.
This rules doesn't say anything about transfer.
Lordship?
This rule that you have annexed here, does it
Lordship.
say anything about transfer?
No, the rule, my lord, the guidelines, my lord, the rule only says that we are having that all India liability. The guidelines, transferability, my lord, 63, that's why the rule was there. The transfer policy is at 69, my lord. Jump. My lord, 76 relates to, my lord, intra-regional transfers. My only limited prayer, my lord, because the intra-zonal transfers they have accepted, felt the need to keep us here. Now, my lord, going to Burdwan or to Mumbai, my lord, it's the same. That defeats the exemption that was granted to us. And the exemptions came in June, the orders is of July, my lord. And the same reasons we have taken, they have done nothing, my lord.
In the impugned order, where is your name?
My lord, in the impugned order, my lord, page 98, my lord. Serial number 9 and 10, my lord. And the consequential orders have also been passed. (15.7), this is the order. Page 98, serial number 9 and 10. My lord. Guwahati, Burdwan, Guwahati, Burdwan, both.
Burdwan, West Bengal.
West Bengal.
Pardon me. Can I not expect? Both the petitioners are serving in the Bank of Baroda. And posted where? Which branch?
My lord, petition number 1 is in Fancy Bazaar and petition number 2 is in Agartala. Agartala, under the Guwahati region, my lord.
Posted at Fancy Bazaar branch. Okay. And the last 5 years.
The petition number 1, 5 years. Petition number 2, he has completed 6 years.
posted at Agartala, Tripura, the last 6 years under the regional office of the respondent Bank of Baroda. Guwahati by for the purpose of their longest stay, the respondent authorities in the concerned bank transferred the petition number 1 to representation Mumbai Corporate Office from Kolkata Zonal Office for his longest stay. And similarly, petition number 1 from his Kolkata Zonal Office to Bhopal Zonal Office for his longest stay. And that will be petition number 2. Kolkata Zonal Office to Mumbai Corporate Office. That was his longest stay. The petitioners submitted application before the Managing Director and Chief Executive Officer of the Bank of Baroda on 02/06/2023 for requesting for exemption of their transfers from interzonal transfer, stating that both the officers are the domicile of northeastern states, and the authorities in the Bank of Baroda considered such priority petition, which was communicated to them on 20/07/2023 by the email, exempting their interzonal transfer from Kolkata Zonal Office to Bhopal Zonal Office and from Kolkata Zonal Office to Mumbai Corporate Office. Pursuant to the General Manager of the respondent bank, Regional Head Office at Kolkata, June dated 15/06/2023, for seeking transfer of eligible officers from JM1 is from, what do you mean by JM?
Junior management grade 1, my lord, we have middle management grade 3.
From junior management 1 to middle management grade 3 for inter-region transfer. Though petitioners submitted their applications, for your willingness,
My lord, we submitted our application praying for, my lord, staying here in terms of the exemption granted in the IZP. Praise 99 and 100, my lord.
stay at Guwahati and Agartala in terms of exemption granted them by the respondent authorities in the BOP for their interzonal transfer, but without considering the same, the respondent authorities in the Bank of Baroda transferred in the Calcutta Regional Office.
My lord, yeah, we were transferred to
This is in Calcutta Regional.
yes, my lord.
Regional Office. Transferred the petitioner number 1
To Burdwan region, my lord. Transfer is to Burdwan region.
3, Guwahati to Burdwan in this state of West Bengal, and that of the petitioner. Number 2, middle management 3 of the respondent bank from Guwahati to Burdwan, both under the district of West Bengal. The claim of the petitioners are that since the respondent bank authorities in the head office consider their prayer for their transfer and interzonal, or consider their prayer for exempting them from interzonal transfer, but the regional head office of the respondent bank at Kolkata zonal office did not consider the prayer of the petitioners and transfer them from both them to Burdwan, the district of West Bengal under Kolkata zonal office. Being active, petitioner has filed this petition. The petitioners contended that as on date, they have not been released from the Fancy Bazaar branch of the Bank of Baroda as well as Agartala branch of the Bank of Baroda with regard to their transfer order 15/07/2023 issued by the General Manager, Kolkata Zonal Office. Respondent number 2. The petitioners have also placed the relevant guidelines regard to transfer of the employees of the Bank of Baroda issued by the respondent authorities pertaining to transfer policy 31/12/2020. 31/12. Issue notice returnable by subject to taking steps on the respondents.
All the respondents.
Number 1 to 4 by the petitioners on or before 01/08/2020. The further order of the operation of the interim order of the transfer of the petitioners from
Guwahati region to Burdwan.
Guwahati region to Burdwan region shall remain suspended. The petitioner is also directed by the petitioners are also directed to take steps on the respondent number 3 and 4. In addition to that,
Lordship. 3 and 4. My lord, one correction. That email is dated 9/6/2023. It's my mistake, my lord.
email is
9/6/2023. My lord, it was sent to my friend on 27/23. My lord, the down in the middle portion, my lord would find. Sent Friday 9/6.
09/06/2020.
9/6. Much obliged.